Hello, darling. Hello, darling. Hey, welcome. Good to see you all. Thank you for joining me today. We are live here on this Monday morning. Welcome to Victory Point Gaming. Floating down gently on the little parachute, trying to land in the paddling pool. What did all my inertia suddenly, my momentum? I always get mixed up between momentum and inertia. Got confused. Let's see if we can get this back. Hello? There we go. That's a good start. Oh dear. Well, good morning. Good morning. Hope everyone is doing well this morning. Just taking my tablet, but I've not done my eye drop. About 5 p.m. tomorrow, I'll be done with all of my treatment. I'm feeling considerably better. I'm almost there, aren't I? Getting better. Getting better day by day. Just, I'm looking at the ceiling, blinking, trying to get the eye drop to go in the eye. My friend showed me a trick whereby you put the eye drop in the corner of the eye next to the tear duct. Because then it can't escape. You have to kind of look up at the time. Alright, I think the eye drop is more or less in. Alright. More or less. So yes. Here we go. Hey, hey. What up? Groove attack, yo. Oh yeah, I saw you on. I just got booted out, so I have to queue to get back in again. But yeah, how's it been going? I saw that you were online. Oh yeah, good, good. So far, so good. Um, I got kicked out, but yeah. So far, so good, yeah. I'm currently just trying to level up some characters that have 1,500. While they need to get to the get to a certain amount of goal. Yeah, basically, it's like 9 a.m. here in the morning, so just getting started. Oh wow! Massive Ray from Appendix Kid, thank you so much. Hey, welcome guys. Thank you, thank you. 4 a.m. for you, sheesh. Yeah, it's 9 a.m. here. So the day's only just started, to be honest. I just logged on, I saw Appendix is still going. Which is nice. Hey! A bad player, thanks. I bet you're not a bad player. Hey, thanks for the follow, and you get a free bird. Appendix going for their bird of the day. You're horrendous at the game? Nah, surely not. Let's do a parachute drop, guys. If you want to do a parachute drop, you can do... Oh, Volts is doing parachute. Okay, it's already queued up, but you go ahead and do the drop command. Let me give you your points back. I got you. All right. So yeah, you caught us as we're queuing to try and get back in again, so that's pretty funny. Because we got booted just as you raided. All right. So let me give Volts the points back. All right, there you go. What? What is this? Come on. No, come on. What the hell? Yeah. All right, here we go. 8 people in the drop. All right, okay. You have to try and land in the paddling pool. If you do, you get a free bird. If you don't, then you get nothing. So what happens is a bit of PvP going on here. People knocking each other out of the way and all sorts, really. Oh, there's a few on the right-hand side coming through. Oh, the tactical bump there. Look at that. There's 3 in. Everyone gets a free bird. What do you mean rigged? I give my free bird away to Digital Squid. People hate it when I win anything. You got pushed out. That's unfortunate. Nothing's working. Yo. Look, it's not my fault. It's clearly a skill issue. Digital Squid, you found a Clark's nut quicker. I'm going to close the game. Screw this. I'm going to try again. All right. Didn't go anywhere. Close this. Close this. I'm going to open it. I'm going to actually... All right. Cool. Cool. Thank you. Yeah, have some good food. See you later. Oh, I tried a different server or something. Maybe like... I don't know. Should I use this too again? It's very temperamental, isn't it? Alright, roll that D20, what we're going to get. Appendix landed nearly in the very center of the pool as well. A 14, that's not good. Don't get anything for 14. Why does it say recent follower nobody? It's a bit scuffed, isn't it? Well, thank you. Because I know, we definitely have had somebody following. Oh, well, we're in. Well, there you go. I guess it was just a temporary crash. Right, well, we're back in. Gonna make this... what am I saying? Going to make the party. Roughly speaking, we're in either USC 1 or 2. It varies, but... You can typically find us in one of those two. And we have an actual realm. God, I'm half asleep. Alright, so at the moment, we're kind of farming some pots. I don't have any space for anybody to drink any potions or whatever. We'll just play the game a bit and get warmed up, I think, and then figure out what we're doing. Loki, we've got a few goals. We have been playing a lot of non-seasonal, actually, rather than seasonal, because last season you couldn't play Crucible on your non-seasonal characters, but this season you can. And apparently, according to Kieran, that is a thing that happens like every other season. You can play non-seasonal on Crucible. And I figure I have all these characters. I could delete them or kill them, or I could just play them. So I'm like, well, I might as well play them. The only downside is that most people are playing non-seasonal, which means you can't trade with them. But that's the only downside. I mean, at some point you reach a point where you can't actually drink any more potions, and then you give them away or throw them away or whatever. It's just a little bit more tricky to do that with non-seasonal. But apart from that, it's not much in the way of downsides. Alright. It does look like both of those servers actually crashed. Alright, so see what's going on over here. We've got some encounters. So the encounters are the purple skulls. And because we are in, I would say we are in the Midlands, this would probably be an adept encounter, yeah. Which is the medium blue ones. What's going on with these guys? Why am I slowed? I could use my Puri to get rid of that status effect. So the problem with having so many characters is you forget how each one works if you don't play them for a while. Ah, Sphinx. Okay. Which encounter are we doing first? This one over here. Okay, it's gone. Hey, Kotaf. Hey, call in the Knedarian, yeah. Yeah, you can put that in the realm chat as well. If you are looking specifically for Knedarian, then I recommend that you type in biome into my chat. If you type in exclamation mark biome, you can find out what drops that dungeon, or just put it into realmeye.com. But basically, Cnidarian Reef, it drops from the watery biomes, more or less. Let's try not to die. Alright, Goblin Patriarch. Let's clean up this area a bit first. It's a bit of a mess, isn't it? Remember this song? Sing it back to me. That little thing that he does with the shapes always reminds me of the cultist hideout. Does anyone else get that? Any more purples? No. I like to do the purples when they appear, but sometimes you don't see them. So yeah, big shout outs to Pendix for the big raid. Appreciate that. Thanks, brother. The reds. Well, there's red ones now. You see, there's red ones. I think that's just the nearest boss-like creature to you, but events are purple usually. So this is the sword in the stone. Bloody hell, that's annoying. That is the nice thing about being a priest, is it can remove whatever nasty effects is happening to you if you have a Puri. So you could, for example, get rid of slow, paralyze, or whatever. A bit annoying they have to sit on top of some things in order to get them to activate. Ah! I'm slowed again. It's those slime guys. God, this guy's slow. You get to watch my bad dodging skills up close. Hey, I'm dying. Excuse me. I don't consent to dying. Alright. Coolio. Alright, cool. Alright, so Kotav's in. He's still online, Dream. I can give you an invite to the party if you like. There we go. Ah, Jaburga. You can join if you like. Player not found on this server. Ah, reasonable. If they're on the same server. You guys on US East. Could try to get in there, I guess. I gave up because I queued and then I got a disconnected message after queuing. I thought that's a bit annoying. But it could be that the server just at that moment went down, which is entirely possible. It's not very eventful. Let's do a few of these purples. Ah, Légion Générale. This one's not too bad. Just have to avoid these sword, spear things. They're quite dangerous. Otherwise, it's fine. What happened? What's going on? Don't we just have this one then? Ah. Ah! We just had this as well. Alright, let's this priest, no. This is a priest from last season, this. Alright, let's get a playlist on the go, actually. Groove has got some good playlists. Nice. Honestly, I love them. I think they're really good. I think it goes really well with this game. I know I keep saying that, but I really do. It's just vibe. Alright. Let's do this last one and then we'll see about coming to find the rest of the party. Slash guild. What is happening over here exactly? Is it another Sphinx maybe? I think there was a Sphinx here. I heard a sound. Bloody hell, who put a pillar there? That is not a convenient place for a pillar. Okay. Oh yeah, a cube. Okay. Alright. Let me see if I can join the rest of the group. Which might mean a mild queue. Alright, 10. We'll see. If we get to the end of the queue and get booted, then we'll do something else, but... Problem is with US East is, when you get into a queue, it always drops you out of the party, which is kind of irritating. But I do love the party system in general, so it is a big improvement. Oh, we're in. Alright, wasn't too bad. Alright, nice. So we're in the US East, and it's still popping off. There's some keys and whatnot. We could do a third dimension, in theory. Why not? I don't really know this dungeon. But if you're going to learn a new dungeon, you may as well do it with a 8-8 priest with a Puri that you're not that bothered about, which is what we have. It's kind of the reason I got this. I think it's a really good setup for learning a new dungeon. And this I've done like a couple of times, but I'm not an expert. Masquerade. Is this the tea room? I think so. Alright, what's this? Okay. Where do we even go from here? I think it's a dead end. I guess we go south. Not even sure what's an enemy and what's not, to be perfectly honest. I think this one's an enemy. Alright. So it's nice to have health bars on, because if you have health bars on, you can see which bit's shootable of which enemy, because you see a health bar underneath. Sometimes it's difficult to see the blue shield, or if this is blue, if you're focusing on what's happening here. But if you see a little health bar into the enemy, you know they can be shot, which is nice. So that's what I'm looking at right now. Also kind of looking at what's hitting me. Not a whole lot. Alright, success. Now what? How do we get out of here? Ah. I'm not entirely sure how many enemies there are in this location and how many bosses or whatever, but I think it's 2, possibly 3, I don't really know. Priest is a bit unconventional as well, as far as realm classes goes, because you imagine, say for example, an archer or whatever, or maybe a wizard, you're just using your right click to do damage, right? And that is the norm in Realm. You just use right click to do damage. So anything that's different from that, you have to take that into consideration when playing. And the priest is one of those where you do have to actually think, okay, no, you don't just spam your right click to do damage. You have to use it at the right moment. And obviously classes like the Trickster are the same, etc. You can't even shoot here. This is such a Realm staple. The main guy becoming invincible, and then you have to shoot the side guys. Yeah, like I say, just look for who has a health bar. Just see where to go here. Shoot these ones. So, although I mean, I have been playing a long time, and you can see that I have 56 stars. I'm really newbie at this game. I don't know a lot of the endgame dungeons. Pretty much I can do a nest and I could do a cult, and that's more or less it in terms of endgame. I only started exalting this season or the end of last season, so I'm kind of new to the endgame stuff. So I'm trying to learn it, really. But I do have a lot of 8/8s, so I can start to try and learn some of those dungeons. And they are, the non-seasonal ones at least, are not, I don't care that much about them if they die, so not a bad time to try and learn some donjons, as they say in France. Probably. I am trying to avoid things as much as possible, even though I can heal myself somewhat. Ah, quite. Now this is one of the things that's going to cause problems. Les donjons. I mean, I don't know. I am pretty French, but I don't actually know the word for dungeon in French. Quite good. Oh. So the only thing that really screws you over when you're a priest is being silenced or quieted, because both of those remove your ability to use your power. And both of those look like a little speech bubble above your head. So if you have a speech bubble above your head, you know you should be a bit concerned. Are we full? No. Meow. It's a bit sus. Everyone's left. Alright, I guess that's the end of the dungeon if everyone left. Alright, I guess there's 2 bosses here. The reason we've got a whole meme on this channel, the reason is that you have a duck called the main duck. And the main duck... Hello, darling. I'll play the sound for you. There's a duck called the maned duck. And it makes a sound which sounds like a cat for some reason. It makes... That is a duck. That sounds like a cat. So... we have cats that sound like ducks. We have ducks that sound like cats. No joke, no joke. That duck actually... well, yeah, that duck actually sounds like a cat. Really. It really does. Woo! And then we have American woodcocks who like to dance. We have lots of birds. Basically. Let's do another drop, actually. So... If any of you can land in the paddling pool, you will receive a free bird. Let's see how the servers are doing. The servers. This one has 0. Wow. Don't need that. So, current situation is we have exactly one seasonal character. And... oh! Hey, thanks for the follow. And the person's name appeared, so a bad player. Maybe your name was just too long, but thank you as well for the follow. Thank you, Meow, for the follow. I just realised your name is quite catty as well. Meow, meow. And we have a little thing on the bottom of the screen, and it shows the follow, so I do appreciate you. And we got VPG, we got Tevi, we got Kotaf, and we got Meow, all bouncing around. Oh, Meow's looking like they're going to land. What am I doing? I'm so far to the left. Oh, is Tevi in? Tevi's in. Kotaf just missed. Meow gets a free bird. A common sandpiper, nice. Congrats. Are we in the queue or are we closed? Bloody hell. I know. Roll a d20 and see if you get another bird. Ooh, nice. Nice. You hit exactly 20, so you get a free bird. Nice. Ah, the daughter of Limon. Ah, ben dis donc. Let's go this way. It's the Like King. Yeah, my priest doesn't do much damage. Alright. So kind of the problem I have is I don't have anything to do with these non-seasonal pots. Does anybody have a non-seasonal character? Because if so, I can give you some potions. Here she is. So as you can see, on the priest, I have a wand, and the wand has a high range, so I typically keep my distance as much as possible, because there's no reason to get that close. People are going to go into this. I don't really want to go. Problem with Puppet Master's Encore, it's not easy to leave, is it? Because there's no exit portal. So it can be a bit irritating if you go in and then like either you change your mind or yeah. Oh my god, is that a penguin? Whoa! Devil Doe finds the Galapagos penguin. This is a penguin endemic to the Galapagos Islands. That's misspelt. Of Ecuador. It is the only penguin found north of the equator. Congratulations, very nice. Extremely nice bird there, sir. How marvellous. Hey, we got some stuff to do with our hammer. So we're already running out of space for these. We actually can drink the mana potion because we do have some characters who are not fully maxed out on mana, admittedly. Yes. Oh wait, wrong person. I'm inviting you to the party if you like. Cheeseburger. Oh, I guess they're not on here. Alright. If you want to join the party, you can. Shaper. So yes, is there anything that you need any help with? Let me know, because it can be quite a lot coming into any kind of Mamorkapuga if you're new to the game. Yeah. Might go and give these away. Oh yeah, that's not too difficult a farm actually. It's doable. It's not a bad one. But I think I have it on seasonal. Yeah. If anyone wants any free non-seasonal pots, let me know. We've got somebody to give them away to. Cool. Alright, nice. Jolly good. Jolly good. So yeah, we have this seasonal character here. So we made this summoner, and part of our goal was to get to having 3 or 4 stars on each character. We only had 2 on summoner, so we made a summoner and we got it all the way up to 5,000 fame, base fame, so that is 4 stars. We kind of accomplished what we were setting out to do with that guy. We have that one character available, and having looked at the missions, we don't care, well, I don't care that much about seasonality, because you can do a lot of the Crucible stuff. In fact, you can do all of the Crucible stuff without being seasonal, whereas there is only a few things which don't require you to be, which do require you to be seasonal, excuse me. And looking at that mission tree, the only thing I really care about is maybe getting the seasonal vault expansion. And that is going to require me to do 2 crystal caverns with a seasonal character. So that I need to train on. I need to, if I see any fungals, I need to do the fungals to train. Oh, well, there you go. Speak of the devil. So if I can do this fungal and then do the crystal cavern in an ideal world, that would be good, because then I could learn how to do fungal. Well, I kind of know how to do fungal, but I would learn how to do a crystal cavern, and then I could transfer that knowledge to doing it in seasonal and then be able to unlock my seasonal vault expansion that's locked behind 2 crystal caverns. That is the only thing that I super care about in terms of missions. This that remains actually on the mission tree. So if I could do that, that would be good. I'm being damaged. We haven't got many people in here. Kotaf's in. But that is it. And Peanut Duck. So the only thing that scares me in terms of actual fungal is the child, the worm child that shoots out the yellow shots. That I find quite difficult. Maybe I should be scared about this, actually. This is so dangerous. Otav is playing... Can't even tell you what class that is. That is a samurai. And Peanut Duck is playing a wizard. Almost sketchy. I need to take my time a bit more and try not to die. Mongol is no joke, to be fair. I'm used to just being in a big party and everything dies, but... Kensei. Oh. I thought it was a samurai. So Kensei has the sheath, and then samurai... What does samurai have? See why I'm a noob, aren't I? Don't actually know what I'm talking about half the time. Oh, they have a wacky. Of course they do, yes. I had a semi-realized season with the Crossing Fires wacky. That was good. I like Kensei. Kensei's really fun. With the dashes. I haven't played it much, but I'd like to play it some more. They both look similar. Hey, Che. Thanks for joining. How's it been going for you? Because, in fact, I don't even know if you're in the Twitch, but I saw you're newer members of the guild. I don't know if you've been playing this game long, but is everything going all right for you? And we still don't have 5,000 on a... We still don't have 5,000 on a priest, which is amazing. We should really need to improve that. Ah! I went the wrong way. I think if I die on a character today, see here, I've got the speech bubble above me. Stops me from being able to use my skill. That's quite dangerous. The thing about this game is you have a skill that allows you to escape instantly from any danger. You just press one key and you escape from any danger, no matter what's the situation. You could be frozen in place, you could be half dead, but you just press one key, you can escape from anything. So it really feels dumb when you die because you're just like, man, I could have just pressed that key and I would have lived. So, I mean, occasionally you have lag or, you know, there's some reason why the game screws you over. But most of the time when you die, you feel like you're dumb and it's your own fault. And, okay, it's moving. What happened to you? Oh, they left. They were just here for the XP. I guess they're not doing the boss. All right, fair. I'm going to give it a try. I might Nexus, though, so fair warning. Are you... Oh, you're 50 star? You've got a bit of experience. Know a bit what you're doing. Yeah, I may Nexus, because I'm not really... I don't really know a lot about doing this dungeon, particularly in a small group. So, we'll see how it goes. But also, I'm a bit of a scrub. In general. And kill a piece of snake. It's slow, I don't do much damage. Or damage for that matter. I'm going to try and stay relatively close to you so I can heal when I heal myself. Oh. Oh no. Oh, that's the problem with HP pots, is that they run out eventually and then you think you have them and you don't actually have them. Yeah, that's a bit... That sucks. Yeah. There's nothing that really can be relied on in this game. Because even pots, even if you have them, you might have that one debuff that stops you from using your pots. Ugh, I'm getting messed up here. I still have a bunch of pots. And it feels even dumber when you die and you've got a bunch of pots and there was nothing stopping you from using them. That feels dumb too. I think the part of the issue in this is there is too many things you can do if you take damage. Like you could heal with an HP pot, you could Nexus, or you could heal with your skill potentially, or you know what I mean? Sometimes there's too much choice in terms of what you could do. There's always the option of Nexusing, but people always push it and they try and use their HP pots or whatever. So it can be overwhelming because there's too much choice in what you should do if you're in trouble. You know what I mean? At least that's how I feel. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I have never even come close to doing Shatters. I have never even completed the first boss of Shatters. You know, the bridge guy. So. Alright, so soon it's going to be the one I don't like, which is the worm child thing. Are you sticking around for crystal caverns? If not, that's fine. I might just do like a reconnaissance run and see what's the situation. Okay, I'm quieted here, so I need to be a bit careful. Need to find out what is actually quieting. That would be good to know in all dungeons. What could potentially quiet. Just healing up a bit. I need to not be too stingy with my heals either. If I see I'm half HP, I should heal immediately. What's even damageable here? Nothing. Oh, there's a worm child. I'm just getting hit constantly, to be honest. I'm taking way too much damage. I'm not very good at dodging, I'll be honest. Right, stay away from the worm child. Right, that's not too bad. Oh, fuck. I see, I'm not the best. Even with a priest, it's not necessarily a slam dunk. Wasn't so good. So we'll see. I mean, if I can get those crystal cavern completes, then great. But I just panicked there. I don't know what my. I mean, it is easier in a big group. Like if you're in a big party. Hey, Leori, welcome. But I think the best way to learn dungeons is in a small group rather than a big. Because big, you kind of don't really learn anything because every dungeon's the same in a big group because there's always people who know how to complete the objective in question. You know what I mean? So. This tome, the Tome of Purification. Oh, okay, cool. So this tome, it drops from... It's either the Manor of Immortals or it's the Cursed Library. I think it's from the library. The way you check... I can't remember off the top of my head. So let me just open up this, like so, realmi.com. So just in case you don't know anything, like this, for example, you can go onto realmi.com. This looks ugly for some reason, and go into the wiki and type in whatever you're looking for. And it'll tell you where it drops. So it drops from Lord Ruthven, which is the Manor of the Immortals. So that's how you just double check. This is a good resource, realmi.com. You always want to be looking on this. Yeah, so I got this, and it's really nice because it removes debuffs. And often, if you look at... Oh, it actually does say. I was about to say, often your items won't tell you everything that they do, but here in this case it does. So it heals the party and also removes negative conditions on yourself. So if you imagine that you have the sick debuff, the sick debuff stops you from being able to heal at all. You can't heal at all if you have the sick debuff. But if you click your tome one time, it will remove the debuff, and then you can click it again and heal. So the only time you can't use your tome is if you are silenced or quieted. And that looks like a speech bubble above your head. In fact, I'll get Realm Eye open again and show you. So there is a... if you look at the status effects here, these are all the positive ones for starters, and then negatives. You can see there's ones like that. Quiet. Zoom in a bit. Quiet looks like a speech bubble with 3 dots. That means your mana's been removed and it needs to regen. And then you have silenced, where you just can't use your skill. So anything that looks like a speech bubble means you can't use your skill, and that's quite bad for priest. There is a skull, and that means you can't heal. So that's also quite bad for all characters. So those are ones to look out for, especially if playing priest and you're relying on your heals to not take damage. If you have a speech bubble above your head, that's bad news. All right. Hey, there's a drop on the go, guys. So if you'd like to join the drop, ! drop. The RE has funded the drop for the team. It's a Maze Minotaur. Now, something to be aware of with the Maze Minotaur is they can smash down the walls. I didn't know this, but apparently they can. So watch out. Because I like to do this, and I like to hide behind the wall if he's scaring me. But he can smash the walls down. I like to run away and do this. But he's been known to smash through the walls and come after you. So try not to get wrecked. If he starts doing that, I'm just going to Nexus, to be fair. This guy drops a Puppet Master's Encore. Puppet Master's Encore is not bad, actually. Gives quite a lot of stuff, including a mana pot and potentially a T-Shot, which I like. Alright. Cool. Got some farming to be done. I'll do 1 or 2. Alright, we're floating down. In fact, because we're parachuting, I'm actually going to... Oh, we got a couple of landers. Nice. Good job. So Tevi's in. And Meow gets a free bird as well. Congrats. Nice. So your birds will appear on the top right of the screen. Tevi has found a pelican. And it gives you a little bit of information about your bird. We landed together. Lovely. How lovely. Hey. Kimiol. So we have a little display at the bottom of the screen, which, as you can see, has got 17 blue bags currently, 2 followers, and 1 penguin. Oh, wait! There's a penguin on the screen. All right, so if we get any red bags or white bags or anything like that, it will appear on the bottom of the screen as well. All the good stuff appears at the bottom, guys. Also, if Liari has a bagel. Now, you have to tell us if you have a bagel. I mean, it's quite early. It's like 4 AM, but... Tevi got a Galapagos penguin. Why can't I teleport? Hello? So you see, I get the silence thing when I teleport in. You can't shoot or use your ability for like a couple of seconds after you teleport in. That's a good way to see what that speech bubble thing looks like. If you teleport anywhere, you'll see you get a little speech bubble. You can't use your ability or shoot for a short while. Yeah, I've been streaming quite early this week, which is probably why we haven't had any bagels happening. If anybody is new to the stream, I do this game a fair bit, and also I do cryptic crosswords. So if you like cryptic crosswords or word games, you might enjoy that. Although it does tend to be quite complicated because we are operating from, yes, a cryptic crosswords, but also some of them are a bit complicated. I've got space for one more potion. I have a collection of potions in my second tab. It's a bit sad I don't have any way to be speedy. I just want all my characters to have a snake eye ring at this point. Hey, Chambers. I like that emote, you know. I think I'm the only one who uses it. I thought it might be the first time anyone's ever used the cha-cha. Cha-cha. What's this crab? Hey, crabby. How it astonishes me I've never reached 5,000 on a priest. Maybe that can be my goal today. Like self-heal and long range. What more do you want in life? Now, I should point out the priests can't normally remove all of their status effects. I just have a special tome. Normally, on a priest, it just heals you when you press your right click. It doesn't remove all negative effects. We're only 43% on this run. What is taking so long? Alright, let's go over here. Let's consider what kind of different dungeons we care about right now. So if I do this, I'll show you this program called Tomato, which is a sniffer. Let me just do this. It's basically a program that helps you out with this game. If I just do this right now. So I'm going to make it so that when we get different dungeons coming up, we can get a notification. So what are we interested in doing? Basically, all this program does, if you read the text, it tells you there, but it just it looks at the packets that get sent between the game and your game and the servers, and it doesn't modify anything. It doesn't change anything. It's not any kind of hack it. All it does is it looks at the stuff and then it gives you helpful information, and it sometimes can play a sound effect if that helps you to know about something. So here we can play a sound effect when any of these dungeons are called out, or if they're popped in Nexus, for example. So if we wanted to do more fungals, which we do want to do, we could tick that. If we want to do more nests, yes, we would like to do more nests. We could tick that. Anything else that we care about right now? I guess missing dungeons. Any dungeons we've not done. And we get a knock on the door sound if that happens. There's other stuff in here as well. It can give you information about your damage. It could make a sound if somebody types a certain message in chat. All sorts of stuff, really. All sorts of stuff is pretty good. It can remind you what your daily quests are. I need to scout the undead lair. Okay, well, remember to do that. Somebody just... Why was there a knock on the door? Well, we actually need an undead lair. Okay, that's gone. What was that knock on the door for? I don't know. Alright. So, another undead lair. Alright, we're going to do that one. Because we need that for our mission. Alright, let's go do it. So, the thing to be wary of in the undead lair is there is traps on the floor like this symbol, like these runes. If you step on it, it then activates, and then shortly after it blows up. So watch. Like that. If you stood on top of that, it can be very dangerous. Alright, let's go here. I mean, I could try and face tank that as a 8-8, but I think if you weren't fully maxed on defense, you probably will take a lot of damage. All right. Don't know how to get to where we're going. Okay, that was not the right way. So if you're new to the game, there's a couple of mechanics that are helpful. Number one, you can teleport to somebody based on their chat message or based on the location on the map. So if I see this guy here, I can left click on him and then teleport like that. That's another tea room actually.
White bag.
Woohoo! What do we find? A Doombow, nice. Right, oh, pretty good. So as you can see, it makes a nice notification. The default sound is not that, but I changed it to be like a lady saying white bag, just so that I wouldn't miss a white bag if it happens. Because it was all kinds of different varieties of beep. So YouTube. Alright. Cool. And a Doombow blueprint. Don't know if I've unlocked this, but we'll try. There you go, we can make Doombows now. Sweet. Franchu. They are, unfortunately, seasonal. I could give them that. Why are we getting a knock on the door for these? I'm so confused. Let me just check again. What if I did the wrong thing? Oh, it's dungeons that I haven't got. I ticked that box. All right, let's untick that. That's probably a pain in the ass. All right, that's why it's calling out random dungeons, because that's exactly what I asked it to do. All right, the Plague Doctor. So this guy can make you sick. I'm currently silenced. Watch out, if I get sickened, you'll see that I've got a skull above my head, which means you can't heal, so... It's good to know which shots sicken, but I don't actually know in a lot of cases. Often it's green shots that sicken you. Not always. Alright, quest complete there, managed to take care of that guy. And we have our first white bag of the day, which appears on the bottom of the screen. You have a bit of a timeline going on. If I die, that will also appear in the timeline. Does anybody want a non-seasonal Doombow? Doombow. Oh shoot, I forgot to pick up the mark. Plebeian. I have to go and get the mark. That's the whole reason I went to the Undead Lair. It's always the way, isn't it? You always forget to get that marks. Got my coffee? Alright. Nice, nice. Feeling good. I'm gonna go and go visit this purple skull over here. The purple skull. Scarecrow. Is that a thing? If anyone has any questions about my setup, how I've got, you know, my game setup and whatnot. One of the things I do have, which I quite like, which I didn't like about how the game was working, is you see this red arrow here. There is a setting in the settings, which is called like quest portraits or something like that. Because before, every time I was hovering over that red arrow, it was being a pain in the butt and picking up a picture, and sometimes that would actually be problematic as to where I couldn't see what I'm doing, because there's like you hover on this and it pops up the portrait and it's kind of it's kind of nice, but it can also be a pain. So I actually turned that off. So there's all kinds of settings like that, and being able to zoom out to the right amount that you want and all sorts. So if anyone has any questions, let me know. I'll be happy to answer your questions. This is a dangerous area. I don't like it. Fortunately, I don't think there's anything that quiets here. I'm just trying to get up here, but I can teleport now. Alright, what's going on? Some behemoths. What? So I'm gonna... I'm scared of the green shots and the red shots. That was a bit sketchy. Nothing going there, coming towards me. Shoot this Burby. You don't have to do a whole lot of damage on an enemy to be able to get soulbound and get a decent drop. Like, as long as you get some, usually it's enough. You like tomatoes? Do you now? I've been told... Exposed. Will you now? I've been told that, what's it called? Cocaine smells like tomatoes. Like, you know when you get a tomato that's grown on the vine, and it's got that kind of green smell? That's the only way I can describe it. So you have tomatoes... If you pick a tomato out of the garden, and you haven't washed it or anything, it kind of smells a bit green. Apparently cocaine has that smell. But I don't mean that's why it's sniffed. I just mean like that general smell. Which is weird because you think it'd be very processed, but that's what I've been told by people in the know. What am I doing? What's going on? This one. I could try and do this one. This could be scary. Anything in the dark blue zone is a bit higher difficulty. I want to trade a T13 dagger into a T13 staff seasonal. I can see if I can hook you up actually. I've never smelled cocaine, but I've chewed a coca leaf when I went to Peru. Let me have a look what I've got in my seasonal vault. Staff. Let's have a look. I don't have a T13 staff. Not on seasonal, at least. No, I'm sorry. Buying 2014 skins, 5 deckers each. Actually, I have some 2014 skins to sell. Because I've got some. And I mean, I could sell them for feed power. Is that really worth it? Probably not. What I could do is I could do them in a giveaway at some point on the channel. Got some cool skins. I might do that. Yeah, it's not really worth selling them. I could sell them for a decker, and I could use the decker to buy feed. Oh, that's probably not dumb, actually. I have to consider. Alright. I think I'll probably feed this Doombow. It's unslotted. Let's see what else we can feed right now. Going to go ahead and look through here. Let's do it by feed power, actually. These are nice items. Yeah. Anything here? What is this? Yeah, we'll get rid of this. I think we keep these. Coral Venom Trap. They are double slotted, these two. Yeah. Am I going to use this skull? Maybe. That's quite nice. It's a little bit like the Puri Tome, so it's quite good. Let's just feed the Doombow for now. I have another Doombow, and also it has no slot, this one, so we are very slowly making our way up to 90-90, which is the ultimate goal. Alright. Right. Have I got a spreadsheet on standby here? Yeah, I do. So this is up to date, I believe. We do, on seasonal characters, we have... Oh, let's disregard this. We definitely have a trickster, and we definitely have an assassin. So I was using this to see, okay, what characters do I have 2 stars on that I don't actually have a character for? But we definitely have a trickster. We definitely have a assassin. We could do with getting our priest up to 4-star as well. This is the total number of stars, by the way. Stars, and then those how many living characters we have. So that's the sitch. Why didn't I press join queue when I was before starting to faff around? All right, so yeah, get your missions. If you are playing the game at the moment, be sure when you have a flag here, a yellow flag. I like the fact that that's new. You can go in here and claim your rewards. Be sure to claim your rewards, because if you don't, you're not going to receive anything. It's just going to sit there forever. But they made that flag yellow now. That's actually a really nice quality of life addition, actually. Because before, you couldn't actually know without clicking it. And yes, admittedly, when I started getting back into the game about, well, beginning of last season, basically, for probably 3 or 4 days, I did not realize I could click here and redeem the missions. I actually only knew that because I saw somebody else doing it. I think it was Appendix. Shout outs to Appendix, just in case there's anyone here who didn't come from the raid. Shout out to the Appendix Kid, great Realm streamer. And they stream a lot of hours every day. They, I think, are not going to be streaming today because it's their day off, but they stream almost every day. So if you don't already follow Appendix, give them a follow. I'm kind enough to raid us earlier as well. I think I might be the only person who has a blue bag count. Probably, yeah. I'm definitely the only one with a donut count. Well, no, bagel. That looks like a donut. Whee! Ooh, good idea, Mrs. Frosty. What's the code? I think I've already got a voucher. What is it? The summer one. But that's a good thought, you know. Do you know the code? Is it Realm? Realm Summer 2025. Oh yeah, I think I have already claimed it. I'll just copy that. Copy that. All right. All right. Cool. Perfect. Nice. That's just in case we need to remember what that is in order to tell somebody who doesn't know about it. Good call. Good call. I think I have claimed that one. It gives a bunch of like pet food and stuff, doesn't it? It's quite nice. Thanks for the reminder. Why am I getting lag now? I feel like the game's laggy. What? Boo. Just close down all these tabs. I've got so many bloody tabs open. Doesn't help, does it? Hey. Cheeky. Oh, it's a bit smoother now, actually. All right, it's 99%. Cool. We'll stick around here. So, good ways to get fame if you're trying to get up to certain goals with your fame. Typically, if you go to Oryx Castle, Oryx 1, Oryx 2, Oryx 3, that's worth a lot of fame. Any Exalt dungeon. And I feel like doing these encounters, world encounters, are pretty good for fame as well. And yeah, pretty much any Exalt dungeon, a cult is the classic way to do fame. Cult runs. You like my guild? It's fun, isn't it? I just think the name's really funny. It's the ultimate enemy in this game. The final boss of the game is the remote host. Connection was forcibly closed by the remote host. It's just a joke name. How you doing? You play this one? You play this game? How do we say this? Exuberant. Yeah, okay, that wasn't that hard to say. There's a V in there. Trying to figure out how to say it. Yeah, you like it? I tried to make the guild name. We only made it like a couple of weeks ago. I was like, will have somebody have taken the name? I was like, nobody's taken it. Yes. Oh yeah. Cool. If anyone wants to join, we have a party on the go as well. You can join the party, or even the guild. If you want to join the guild, you can join the guild. Anyone's welcome to do either of those things. I don't know how much space we have for guild members, but yeah, until it's full, we can. Whoever wants to join can join. This one was taking a while to close. There we go. So we'll get 5,000 on this priest. That would be nice. Even you, yeah, especially you. Look, I've got penguin. Have you guys seen? In case you guys don't know, Liari's obsessed with penguins. A special penguin. Oh my gosh. You know what we could do is You had your crossword published in the indie yesterday, did you not? I've still not done it, so I could go and do it later on, Liari. Maybe more, you know, a bit like afternoon my time, like a bit later on. Because I feel like more of the crosswordy people appear at lunchtime UK time. For some reason, all of the 40-year-olds have jobs to do. It's weird that. Oh, I probably did, yeah. Probably, yeah, but that's fine. Oh, you know me, my memory's terrible. Alright, we're going to Janus. I love this playlist. It's really good. Oh no. 6 AM wake up, okay. I like that name a lot. 6 AM wake up, okay. I love how inventive people are with names. Okay, an egg. Alright. I'm going to start stockpiling eggs, actually, because I know there's a few people... There's always people who are getting into the game that don't have any pets. So, I know this is non-seasonal, but there's ways to make that work. Right, egg needers. Been dazed. That's quick. It's a big group, this. I don't know if we need the Oryx mark, we'll take it anyway. Alright. Theurgy. Grats. That is the priest set. Oh, you got it. Oh, sweet. That's great. Did you get heal first, or was it... is it heal and then M heal and then electric? There's a lot of people who complain that they've never found one in like 10 years of playing, but I mean, it wasn't that hard for me to find it, I'll be honest. Maybe I'm just lucky. Do you see there? I was both blinded and slowed, but I used my right click and it removed the effects. It's very strong, this book. That's not too bad. You definitely want to save that. What rarity is it? That's probably good enough, to be honest. But definitely keep it. Don't remove that pet. Keep it in case you don't find anything better. Hey, uncommon, that's not bad. Alright, that's definitely worth using, I'd say. Yeah, keep it. Definitely keep it. You might find better, but if you don't, you'll want to have that one. So here I've got my speech bubble, which is affecting my ability to do anything. I'm not confident I'm doing much damage here, because that's the problem with Priest. Damage output's a bit low. It's more of a support character. Oh man, we got Soulbound. Sweet. Am I getting an RX3? Because I'd like the XP. I'm not very good at RX3. The only Oryx mini boss I can successfully do, like sometimes, is Besa. For the rest, I find them really difficult. Stink. Good job, Stink. Well done. So yeah, start feeding that bad boy up. What you'll be wanting to do is go onto Realm Eye. Well, actually, you don't need to go onto Realm Eye. But what you do need to do is you need to feed that guy up until he says max, which for uncommon, I'm not sure where it is. Probably 50. 50 to be maxed out. Get him maxed out. And then you'll want to merge with another maxed out uncommon pet. When you max a pet, you need to have the first stat maxed out at a bare minimum. Never merge a pet Okay, this is really important, Groove Attack. Never merge a pet unless the first stat is maxed out. In fact, I will put it on screen because this is really important. Pet merging. Oh, yeah. Well, that's good because I can tell you about this. So when you're merging a pet, you've got to have... So if you were to merge an uncommon with an uncommon, like this is what we're doing. So for this, you do need a rare pet yard. If you do a 50-50 with a 50-50, then that's fine. If you merge a 50-43 with a 50-43, that's fine. Because the first number is maxed out. The first number must be maxed out on both pets. If you merge a 50-50 with a 46, then the resulting pet is going to be screwed. It will be permanently damaged. It will never be able to reach its full potential because if you merge pet and one of them doesn't have the first number maxed, you have to have the first number maxed. You will have a permanent and irreversible decrease in your pet's ability levels. So that sounds scary, but all you need to do is when you max it, you know, when you get your pet and you look at it and it says, well, actually, I'll show you in here. If you're going to merge a pet, you want to check that when you look at it, it says max on the first one. The others don't really matter, but the first one must say max. So if you're going to merge, you look at both of them and make sure that they both say max. And if they don't merge them. Here, I currently have this guy who's max 87, which is 90 and then 87, and this guy, which is 90 and then 81. Now, I could merge them right now. Well, I don't have the right pet yard yet, so that's another problem for me as well. But I don't want to because the fame, right now, it's costing me 600 fame to feed something to a pet. But once I go up to divine, it's going to cost me like 1,800 or something. So I want to get them as high as possible before I merge them. So that's an option as you move on. It doesn't matter really so much when you're at your level. I would just max them when they both get to both being maxed. The other thing that's important is it can be a bit complicated to find the same pet family. So here I have a legendary penguin and a legendary another penguin. But this wasn't always the case. This was originally a legendary aquatic, I think. But I changed the family of the pet by going to this computer here. And I went and then I changed it from being something else into being a penguin. So right now I could change this into a canine if I wanted. So in order to merge them, you need to have one, let's say one uncommon like humanoid and then another uncommon humanoid. And you might have an uncommon, but it's something else. That's where you come in and you change the family. This is something I didn't know. And I actually paid a bunch of money to get a rare penguin egg or whatever. But you can take any rare egg or any rare pet and convert it. So that's good to know. Like it costs a bit of fame or a bit of real life money. I mean, you'll have enough fame. It's not super expensive fame wise. But well, in that case, I don't need this egg if you've got a pet now. Okay, and then I don't think I need that. I still haven't done my... What's the name of the spooky one that drops Doombow? I still didn't get the mark from that place. Oh, look at the size of the queue. Is anyone in here? I'm going to try and party join. You're in the Nexus. I don't suppose you're in the realm, are you? No. You can skip the queue if somebody's in it. It's just closed. All right. Hang on. Where are we? We're in USC2 now. All right. I didn't realize you're on a different server. That's fine. And be very careful that the abilities don't matter when you merge pets, because it's always, if you merge pet A with pet B, the resulting pet is going to have the skills of pet A, but make sure you get them right around when you merge them, obviously. That is obviously important. All right, while we're here, let's try and load up Liari's, how do I do this? Oh, yeah. Let's try and load up Liari's crossword for later usage. So Liari, I think, is this the one? Yes. This is Liari's crossword. Let's get this up and running. We're not going to do it now, but we're going to get it up and running so that when the moment comes later, we'll be all set. How do we not have any ability to get dark mode in this? Is there no dark mode in this? Maybe there isn't. Oh, yeah. We probably have to re-enable. We probably have to re-enable the Chrome flag thing. Oh, yeah. All right. That look any better? All right. That's looking good. So we can do the Liari crossword later. So we'll just bookmark that. And then we can do that later on. That's good. So that will probably be in a couple of hours. So right now it is 10:30 here in the UK. We've been streaming for an hour and a half. So we'll probably go through to, let's say, noon or half noon. And we'll start doing a few crosswords. We can do the Liari crossword of the day. Published in The Independent. Congrats to Liari for getting published again. And yeah, I may have playtested that puzzle, but the likelihood is I won't remember any of the answers, so that's fine. With any luck, we'll be able to get into this realm before it closes. Hooray! Hey, we might as well have a drop while waiting. Group parachutes, guys. Group parachutes. So are you home now, Liari? Are you back from your trip? Oh, you're back. Nice. That's good. You got home last night. Oh, very good. I might have a look what the free Epic Game of the Week is. I don't know if I claimed it already. All right, let's see. All right, the drop has started. Oh, don't tell me that realm closed. There's no way, bro. Is Meow gonna make it? Meow's in. Oh, off the rim. Nice. Very nicely done. Just scraped in 3 in a row. Man. Unbelievable. See what's going on over here. Where's this Skull Knight? Can't see him. There he is. Alright, jolly good. F. Ooh, another bonus bird. Very good. Hey, there's an undead lead rat right here. Right, we need to pick up the mark this time. I think we got excited by our Doombo and forgot. Charm. Charmant. Bloody hell, more birds. So many burbies. Look like these pillars. There's spiders in here. What? Another one? Rolling like a god right now. Unbelievable. Dreamshipper has left the party. Oh no, you didn't die, did you? Tell me you didn't die, Dreamshipper. Is Ben Shuriken? I don't know. Cool UDL. Bumped into another pillar. Bloody hell. Bloody pillars everywhere. Dreamshipper back. I guess your game crashed or something happened. Since somebody requested UDL callouts. Interact. So the goal on Pentract is to get Swordbound on as many of the towers as possible. So then you can get something from each tower. I'm not sure what white a Pentract drops. I think it does drop an interesting white. There is a new feature as well. If you get a white bag on the world map, it shows on the map. Also shows on any map and in any dungeon you are. If you get a white, it shows a white bag on there. Oh, it drops Oreo, right? Yeah, that's a good one. That is definitely a good one. Horizon, come. Join the party if you can. US Southwest Horizon 3. Can you join the party? Which is VPG, then I can teleport to you. It's closed. If you jump in the party, Frosty, I'll be able to TP to you next time. If you don't mind, I mean, it's up to you. That was fast, wasn't it? I'm from 98 to 100 very quickly. Oh, you're in a SEM party. Fair. No worries. That's cool. Yeah, I get that. It's often people are in a specific party and they don't want to join the stream party, but fair enough. Thank you for letting us know. If you get another realm that is getting close to being closed, I'm interested in knowing. That would be good. Good luck with that. I hope it goes well. Nice to see that you're still lurking around. What's this skeleton thing? Oh! Bloody hell. He died. Nearly died. Is that full as well? Oh. Yeah, we might have to get Nexus. Ooh. What was that? Why did it make a noise? Made a noise there. I'm not sure why it made a noise, you know. Anyway, look, 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 look. I made a noise. Why are you so cheeky? Hot dog is popping off in here, isn't it? Hot diggity dog. I wouldn't mind to get myself a leaf bow. Maybe I should get myself a leaf bow. Hot diggity dog. Where is that? Wood lab. Is it still here? I don't know. I typically find a ring of defense is useful when you haven't maxed out defense, but once you have, it's not really as worth it. That's what I reckon. I just typed in D. 3 non-seasonal pots, if I want some. Do I have Vital Mana? Candy ring. I might craft a CC. I would need to get another candy item. We're doing music-wise. Alright. Okay, any dungeons? Let's do some dungeons. We're priest then. That looks pretty good. Inspect the items. I can't inspect your items more than this right now. Because if I move this, it goes off, but... this is all I can see. If I was to go on Realm, I might be able to inspect things more closely. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, I can't inspect them any closer. But yeah, I mean, generally speaking, you want health. Your priority... Well, actually, have you maxed out defense? Because if you haven't maxed out defense, then you probably... The defense ring is good to keep you alive. Either a defense ring or a health ring would be good. Once you've maxed out defense, I would go with a health ring. That would be my advice. Forbidden jungle. Okay. Okay, yeah, that sounds good, yeah. Bonus link's always good. Dead end. I should get Snake Eye Ring. Lost Halls just dropped a what? What the hell? What's this? covert lost halls, hiding it. That's so sneaky stuff right there. They hid the lost halls inside the... Oh, no, it wasn't. I thought it was like a scheme. That must have been an accident. I thought there'd be like 40 people in here and it was just like a way to covertly lost halls. Wow. Nah. I thought that would take me back to Forbidden Jungle for some reason. That's not how that works. Alright. If you like, we could farm this tome together. Tome of Purification. So it's from the Manor of the Immortals, isn't it? It's from Lord Ruthven. Do you want to go and try and farm one? We can try and find manors and go and farm that book together. What do you reckon? That'll be interesting. Because I wouldn't mind getting another one, because this one is fine, but it doesn't have any slots or anything. You fancy that? Do you want to try and farm Tome of Puri together? That means I'll have to put a notification for Man of the Immortals. I'll do that. All right. The party is VPG. It does say above the fame bar. Oh, meow's in, nice. You're still using a T8 wand. I definitely have a better wand for you. Let me just grab that. And this is on non-seasonal. I for sure have a better wand. He says. Yeah, I do. There you go. I can't give you this one because it's got 3 pips. Maybe a Nexus. Try. I can't join you right now. It might be too late. All right. Well, I've got this T11 one for you when you come out. Anyway. Hopefully you live. I'm gonna go and try and farm another Puri then. Yeah, it's quite hard. Yeah. It's got like 8.5 tombstones. It's quite hard, yeah. You might die. You saw the tombstones when you went in, didn't you? Oh, yes. That's great. I've got a link, meow, which is biome. It should give the same image. Wait, biome. There we go. Yeah. I've got that image linked up there. So if you, yeah, that's very helpful. Thank you. It is very handy. If you're trying to farm a specific thing, then it's good to know. Like, say you're trying to farm, I don't know, Medusas or, snake pits or whatever. You can see what's an easy way to get a snake pit. So you might think the easiest way to get a snake pit is to farm Medusas. And you can. But there might be a better way. Like, what was the example I had the other day? The example was, yeah, it was actually snake pits, because the traditional way to get a snake pit is to go to farm Medusas. But the only place you can actually go to farm Medusas realistically is the abandoned city. And that's annoying because there's a bunch of buildings. So actually, the best way I found to farm Medusas is go to the abandoned church here, the dead church, sorry. And it doesn't actually have any annoying buildings or whatever. You farm these guys that look like Homer Simpson. And if you do that, you'll get a snake pit quite quickly. Because they drop a snake pit, but the only reason I knew that is because I looked at that graphic. And it's an easy farm, like it's a relatively, because Dead Church is a nice open area, no, blockages or whatever. It's actually a super easy way to farm a snake pit. And this is also true of Undead Lairs, where there's different enemy, ancient ruins. There's a few different good things that drop in Dead Church, and it's an easy area to farm. So that graphic is really useful. If you're trying to farm a specific dungeon, you can try the different biomes and see which is the easiest to farm for that dungeon, because it tells you what dungeons drop from where, which is really super useful, actually. But yeah, I'm going to try and get a Manor of the Immortals. And in fact, I might use that strategy right now and see where I can get a Manor of the Immortals from with ease. Damn it, wrong way. Snake Eye Ring would be great right now, actually. I'm feeling the slowness of this guy. He does feel slow. All right.
White bag.
No way. No way! No freaking way! I got a rare snake ring. That's big! Holy shit. Because I've had snake rings before, but never rare. Damn. Yeah. It's hard, it's hard. It gets very difficult when you get the child. It's a bit sketchy. Oh, damn. Total chaos here. Alright. So the downside of the snake ring is we're not going to have as much health, obviously, but it's not a massive difference. 95 or 835. Okay, it's quite a big difference, but well, you can re-roll the snake ring to have more HP. Cannot believe we found a rare snake ring. We weren't even going to go into that snake pit. I was only doing it to demonstrate how you would farm a dungeon. No! The remote host! I hope I don't lose my ring. Okay, I still got it. Sweet. The server crashed. Alright. Pretty sweet, Calvin. Alright, Ding. Put that in there. Alright. Don't actually need this. Alright, let's try and re-roll this. So, a little bit about item enchantments. You get, these days, 0 to 4 slots on an item. This has got 3, with 3 pipples on it. This has got 0, this has got 0, this has got 2. You already made it to 3A. Amazing. I'm going to go ahead and see if I can change... I'm going to go to the right place and change the enchantment to my item. Right now, I have the following. Increases wisdom by 3, decreases attack by 1. Useless. on attack ability boost, you might gain 5 attack for 8 seconds with an 18-second cooldown. I don't care about that, so I'm going to re-roll this and hopefully get plus life or something good. Just going to re-roll a few times, see what we can find. Life regen, life to dexterity. Looking for something nice. I would like a life boost. That's great, but it's not massive. XP boost is fine. I'm looking for big life boost or loot drop bonus, basically. Mana and life bonus. Life by 12.5. That's not bad. On hit, gain 10 defense for 12 seconds with a 15-second cooldown. That's insane. So if I get hit by anything, there's a 50% chance, well, not anything, but any decent hit, there's a 15% chance I gain 10 defense for 12 seconds. And then from the moment that it procs, the 15-second cooldown starts. So what will happen is I take damage. There's a 50% chance that I get 10 extra defense for 12 seconds. And then there's 3 seconds of it's just doing nothing, where I have no defense and no cooldown. And then it's back live again. So effectively, let's assume I'm constantly taking damage. I get an extra 10 defense for 12 seconds, 3 seconds of nothing, and then it can proc again. That's actually really good. I think we'll keep that. And we could, this is, you know what, a bit of 12 extra life. That's better than nothing. We could keep that. I think we'll keep it like that for now. That's not bad. That's not bad, honestly. And it's already got a bit of life on it. Yeah, that's not bad. What I want is to drop off this nil drop, because I only need to keep 1 nil drop at any given moment. Actually, I don't really need nil drops in this character because I've got Puri, and Puri, the reason I carry nil drops is because it removes negative conditions from self. But if you have Puri, you don't really need the nil drop. My bad. All right, we're coming in. Oh, my bad. All right, too late. We'll join the next one. What the hell? Looking to buy farm eggs. Sorry. So where are we on? US East. All right. I'll just wait for either a realm or dungeon. That'd be fancy doing. Could go to US East 2. Oh, Steamworks. Maybe not right now. Let's try US East 2. I like to go into a realm. I don't want to be sat here doing nothing. Alright, I'm going into US East 2. Okay, so an example from the beginning. Let's say I want to farm manas. The first thing I need to do is to open up my web browser, go to ROTMG, Realmeye or even, realmeye.com, mana. Alright, so we find Mana of the Immortals. It looks like this. Kind of a purple portal with like 4 horns, basically. Weird looking thing. Okay, so that's the image we need. Then we go here and we look, where does this drop? So it's kind of an undead thing, so I'm expecting it to be the undead places. I think it's this one. So it drops from the Dead Church, and as we've already said, Dead Church is a fairly easy farm, so we might go to the Dead Church. Oh yeah, I think so. So we're looking for kind of like these bats with red eyes. Is there any other place that drops that? Alright, let's keep looking, just in case. So it's this portal here, that one. Risen Hell. The big beasts. Risen Hell's okay. Let's go with Dead Church. So we're going to do Dead Church farm. Alright, we are looking for... Oh. Yeah, we're looking for the bat things with the red eyes, specifically. That one. It's a bat. It can make sense that it drops the Mana of the Immortals since it's a bat. They turn into a vampire. Alright. Hey, G-Burger. G-Burger. Now, I'm not sure if when that dungeon drops, it's going to make a sound or if it won't, but we'll see. Can't remember if dungeon drops make a sound or if they need to be called out. This guy's quite hard to kill. I live the Immortals, thank you. Doing that one? Okay, that's my alarm, but I'll just finish this dungeon. Right. So this one, as far as I'm aware, there's nothing particularly to watch out for in this dungeon. It's just a fairly standard dungeon. One thing I would say is just don't stand on top of the boss. If you standing on top of the boss is generally a bad idea. You're not coming in for the chance to get that tome. I wanted the lock key. Yeah, if you come in here, Groove, you might be able to find the Puri tome, which is definitely a good one. I mean, I personally like it a lot for learning dungeons, because the ability to remove negative stasis effects is really good if you're learning dungeons. Ah, this is not the dungeon I thought it was. I always get this mixed up with the Cursed Library, because they're both a bit spoopy. Yeah, so yeah, it's not a very scary dungeon. Just don't get stood on by the boss, really. If somebody calls out a dungeon in group chat, then you can control left click their name. We'll try it, but next time we find a dungeon, if somebody says J whatever, then control left click their name and click join dungeon. And then that way you can just teleport straight in. I'm going to farm a bit more. There's another mana, so do it. Well, I'm going to join it. J, so I'm going to join. Okay, so if you control left click on that message where it says meow says J, then you should be able to join the Mana of the Immortals. You have to do it relatively quickly, but... Ah, Dream Ship is in. So yeah, we're going to go through here, see if we can farm that good tome. Hey, you did it. Good job. We're running through. You don't have to run through, but once we get to the boss, you can teleport. I wouldn't necessarily try to rush. Just take your time, and then if you look on the minimap and see that people are near the boss, you can just teleport as well. Just don't get stood on by the boss. Just keep your distance and you should be fine. Because you see how we shot out all of those shots? you see how he fires out a bunch of shots. If you get too close to him, you can get hit by all of their shots and then just get absolutely blasted. And it's true of a lot of enemies. You don't generally want to stand on top of enemies in case they shoot out a bunch of shots in all directions, which in the game we typically call an EP, because there's a staff called the EP, which shoots out shots in every direction. Alright, a couple of blue bags. Ooh. Might start collecting these. This is quite good. Ring of Power HP. Alright, nice. So if we do enough of these, we'll find another Puri Tome eventually. Try and get rid of these potions. Cursed Library, we could join that one. So right now there's a few different mechanics. I think you know how to teleport to somebody who calls out a dungeon, but in order to join, the person needs to be inside the dungeon, so it's slightly different. Alright, I think I'm going to do... Oh, we're 94%. Alright, I think I'm going to try and do one more mana of Immortals, and having done that, okay. Rats. I joined too soon. Okay, only join when there's a J, otherwise it's a bit problematic. I think after this I'm just going to take a short break until the realm closes. Just stretch my legs and so on. And then we'll go into the RX. Are you there? Nice. Don't recognize any of your items, meow. Are you farming anything in particular, or are you just helping out? Yeah, you did. Okay. Forbidden Jungle. Alright. Snake Eye Ring gives a really short speed boost compared to the Punji. The Punji gives a long speed boost. I think I'm going to become a bard main. I absolutely love my bard. I think when one of my characters dies, I'm going to make a new... Oh, okay. I don't have space for all that. Let's do this. Let's do this. All right. Dream Shaper. I'm going to try and give some of these pots away. Maybe put away some of these holy waters. They're quite nice. They have a lot of space. I need to make some space. How am I going to do that? uh, good question. Mm. I have a mana in here. Just gonna drink the mana. Cute Lambardis. I was getting a bit clogged up, that's the problem. Let's not worry about that right now. There's not many people in here, is there? Let's not worry about it. I missed the realm closing or something. Why is this 0% now? Have I missed? I think I. Oh, shoot. Yeah, it was 94%. Blast. I've blown it. I shouldn't have left. The realm's closed without me. Boo. Alright. I'll take a short break, guys. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back in a minute. Just gonna take a stretch break. Get another drink. Be back in 5. Do a parachute drop, guys. I'll be back very shortly. Don't go anywhere. Victory Points Gaming. Hello. Thank you for your patience. I had a pooping emergency, sorry. Is this the manor? Looks like the RX castle. Alright, we're in the Manor of the Immortals. I'm in. Apparently this was the wrong way. Ah, pooped. Lost it. It's a confusing map, this, isn't it? Oh, is it T? Coming. Oh, is this a treasure room? Cool. At this point, we start collecting these because I don't need these pots and no one will take them, so. We do need mana, so we'll pick up mana, but otherwise we'll just take those potions. Alright. Nice. Not too bad, as you can see.
White bag.
What? What is this? What's the white? This is the white. I can't even say that. What the hell? Legendary Kayu Katsuki Hitogoroshi. What? Holy moly. Not bad, that. Not bad. I need to break down the staff and stuff for the dust. That's why I'm carrying them around. Ooh. Well, we didn't get what we wanted. However, we could craft a Puri. Assuming we have the recipe. We'll check that out. So the way that it works with crafting... Okay, this is going to need a bit more water in it. Hold on. Another mana. Alright, hold on. I'm going to skip this one. Sorry guys, just give me 1 sec. All right. Sorry about that. Hopefully that'll be the last interruption. Um. Okay. Is this another manor? Probably right. So many. Okay, can't join. All right. So what am I doing? I wanted to break down these UTs. So the Forbidden Jungle. The reason I go in there is I can break down these UTs to get some dust, which is always nice. Do that. Okay. Now, do we have Puri? We don't. We don't have the purification blueprint. That's unfortunate. We could maybe buy it, but it probably costs a lot. Purification blueprint, 5,000 fame. I can if I have the blueprint, but I don't have the blueprint, apparently. I would need the blueprint to make a Puri, and I would also need another Immortals item, I think. Or another Immortals blueprint. I don't want to spend 5,000 fame, so I'd need stuff, basically. I put this away. I think I put that away. I'm starting to deeply lack space. Yeah, for sure I'm gonna find it. I mean, half the point of the farm is that we can all do it together, because I know that Shaper kind of wants a Puri, so Shaper's here. All right, let's see if we can get this Puri. I'm confident we'll find one. It's nice to have spare copies. T-Rim. So, teleports. Yeah, I'll come to the T-Rim. The good thing about treasure rooms is they shoot this coffin. They can potentially drop all of the white bags from the dungeon as well. No, I didn't. Alright, I'm feeling a bit better, a bit sorted now. So basically I had a bit of an ADHD side quest thing going on there with the bathroom. I went to the bathroom and then I had a blocked sink, so I was trying to deal with the blocks. Basically, I started side questing. If any of you have ADHD, you might know what I'm talking about. But yeah, basically we had a bit of some issues. Alright. Well, now we have to kill the coffins. When they get health bars, you kill them, and then you kill the guy. As long as you're not stood right next to him, it's pretty safe. Alright. Cool. How are you? That's fast. Give me a sec. The bot system's really good. Or double coffin. I never seem to get anything other than the white from a coffin. Sorry, what am I saying? Never seem to get anything other than the purple from a coffin. Guess you're doing a lot of damage. Oh. There's an orange bag. Hallowed hide. Restore 100 HP when you hit below 50% max. That's quite good. An armor that gives you plus HP as well. We'll definitely take that. It's cool. Oh. Ooh. Cool. Alright. Okay. But this is not the fastest farming character. Sorcerer is pretty good for farming. Alright, so the plan is we'll probably do another half an hour of this game, and then we'll go ahead and probably fire up some crosswords. Going to give the Liari crossword a go. Damn it, I missed it. Sorry, I missed it. Oh, I've closed it down now. I was adding J to my chat message dings. Alright, let's open again. Alright, sorry about that. So I shouldn't miss it now. Alright. What did that make the sound? Oh yeah, probably because I'm already in the realm. That's buggy. If I go into the dungeon and then go back in the realm, it should start making sounds again. Almost made a nest one, but what do you mean by that? You almost completed the nest dungeon. It's quite a hard one. If you manage to do nest, that's good. Where's these bats? Where's a bat? So these Homer Simpson looking guys, they drop the snake bits. And the bats drop the manas. So, mana, join. Alright, everyone's in. Where are you, Brian? I'll run with you. So if somebody calls out T, that means you should teleport to them because there's a treasure room. And if they say B, it means they've reached the boss. So unless you want to miss the boss, you should... Okay. Teleport now. Alright, good. You got it. It doesn't teleport to the center anymore, used to. It's weird. Alright. Gonna get you that tome. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get there. Where's these bats? Where's my ring? I didn't think it didn't make a sound when that portal dropped, did it? I wonder if it's possible to make a sound when the cemetery portal drops. Or a portal drops. Probably. Probably not worth the time to code it, but... Time we on? It is 11:39. Right, we'll do some crosswords. In maybe half an hour. After my initial concerns, I've decided that I am actually going to mix up the games a little bit here and there. I think it's just better for me to have variety rather than sticking to one game whole stream. Alright, if anyone's not following, if you follow on Twitch, you'll get a notification when I go live, or you'll just be able to see me in your list of followed streams. So yeah, That'd be appreciated if you're not already following. You also get a free bird if you follow. Free bird. Pretty exciting stuff, I know. How come we cannot find a portal? What's actually super sick is that unless we get silenced or quieted, because the Fury removes our debuffs, if we get slowed, then right-clicking is always going to give us speedy. Assuming that the right-click works at all, it's always going to remove slowed and give us speedy. So it should always work, basically. Because often the problem with speedy is if you are actually slowed, speedy doesn't work because slowed prevents you from getting the speedy buff. But if you are purying at the same time, well, you're sorted, aren't you? Sorted. Are you still? Ah, you're doing a thing. It's okay. We can give up on. Whoa. We can have a break from doing manners. Thanks for looking with me. Could do some of these purple guys instead. Let's do this one. There's a cooldown as well on the Snake Eye Ring. One thing I'm going to have to do later is pack my bag for board games. Because when you go to board games night, you don't have to pack board games, but I usually do. Or we don't have any space to carry any pots. Yeah, that's fine. Ah, by the time I got there, it was already dead. 62%. There's something need doing over here. A bit dangerous though. We are starting to get to the point where we're no semi-player safe. I'd like to get to 5,000. We are most of the way. Sounds a bit like Return of the Space Cowboy, doesn't it, this song? Well, let's give it a go. Maybe we can farm some mana. Mana, whatever you call it. Not mana for the immortals, but mana pot. Which in theory you can find here. It's not super common, but it can be done. I'm going to try and play it safe. Oh no, disaster. Sorry. We should check out... Oh, yeah. Yeah, thanks too. I'll catch you again soon. We're only playing around for another probably 20 minutes or so, so no worries. It was good to see Meow. Hope see you again tomorrow, or see you soon, hopefully. I stream 5 days a week at least, sometimes more. I know this big guy can drop mana. I think all of the enemies in this zone can theoretically drop mana. So yeah, cool. Alright. If I see you, I'll come say hi. Got all these projectiles. Meow, 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 meow. Alright. Give me all. Unbelievable. I'm supposed to get in there. Hey, who are these guys shooting me from behind? You're unbelievable. The beer god. Nah, he dead. I'm paralyzed. I can use my home to remove that. Haha! We are outsmarted the enemies. I am paralyzed again. Now stop that. Luckily, there's no cooldown on that. Is it the electric shocks that paralyze? This is something worth finding out. Probably better to find that out when there's not loads of enemies around. What's going on over here? Choo-choo! So I think for this one, it's a good idea to stay alive. Stay alive, that's good advice. And also stay off the tracks, because I might get run over. What do we get? And anything that's not life or mana, we're not picking up. At this point. Oh, I shouldn't have run through there. That was a mistake. That was a mistakeful. 74%. Let's get out of here. Cool. I wonder, would this allow me to remove my silence? Which should do, shouldn't it? Holy water. So in theory, if I was to drink a holy water, then that would allow me to use my skill no matter what. Unless I have 0 mana. Pretty good. On the other side of the lake, it will be a pearl, won't it? Wells oyster. That's what I meant. There's the pearl. Shoot the pearl, guys! Who's this guy? Get out of here with your ink. Blocking up everything. Bloody hell. Remove armor broken. Fury is so good. I think it might be Loki, one of the best items in the game. Hey, life. Right. Not bad. I have a feeling that this pearl boss thingy, oyster, has a pretty good chance to drop life. It might be guaranteed even. Well, I don't know if anything's guaranteed to always drop a potion, but I think if it drops a potion, it usually drops life. I might be talking shite. Alright. Feels good, this priest. Oh, without its downsides, but it's pretty good. What I think we'll do is we'll ride this out until this run closes, and then after that we'll do some crosswords. That's the plan. Finish this realm off and then do some crosswords. We got one lined up, which is Liari's crossword of yesterday. Got my coffee ready, which I actually forgot about. For 40 minutes. Still hot though. It is an insulated mug. That's probably why. Ooh. Anything good? Nah. All right. Okay. Oh, there's a bunch of purples now. Set up here and see what we can find. It's a skull shrine. Ooh, gross. Biting all the bullets there. Pretty hot in there, isn't it? So we should be getting, in theory... Oh, we're not using the... We're not using the Snake Eye Ring. We had that good buff on the Snake Eye Ring, but obviously we don't always use the Snake Eye Ring. Alright, success. Let's see what we got in there. Nothing we need. Only care really about life and mana pots at this point. The rest I'm indifferent to. Got a pretty full inventory. Alright. Not bad. Move the slow. Nice. On the left. Can we get Soulbound? See why this is a great character to learn, because if you get like stunned, paralyzed, or anything disgusting happening to you, you can try and remove it. Oh god, that's sketchy AF. Can I go out this way? Yes, I can. There's some of the encounters are really challenging. I was just trying to get out there. Get out in one piece. This is why teleportation is so big. Can you help me do Knedarian? I'll try. Okay, so basically, I'm not an expert on this, but you need to breathe. So when the blue bar on your health bar gets a bit low, you need to go and breathe, basically. I know that, I'm not exactly sure how this works, but I don't know what we need to shoot right now. Okay, shoot the main guy. Because the boss bar is red, which means you can shoot him. Alright, watch out for the big grenades. He does shotgun, so try not to get hit by those bubbles that you see moving. Just basically go in when you need to breathe, and otherwise just stay away from him. In short. Basically. Yeah, you see that shotgun? You don't want to get hit by those oval shots. Ideally. So now he's not taking any damage, so we need to do something else. What is vulnerable here? Oh, right, it was that jellyfish that was going around. Just breathe quickly and then get ready to move out. He's raging. Watch out. Let's try and get him dead. When you run out of air, you don't insta-die, but you start taking DPS. Just like extra damage. So you can tank the breathing issue. Oh, I'm low. Right. Fucking hell. Jesus, this dungeon is rough. So now we need to kill this one jellyfish that's going around with a health bar. Because sometimes he won't take damage. You see this jellyfish here with a health bar? Kill it, kill it. I need oxygen again. This dungeon is low-key terrifying. Oh, there's a jellyfish here with a health bar. Shoot it, shoot it. I'm gonna leave. I nearly died, dude. Sorry. Absolutely terrifying. Have I missed the realm close now? Probably. I think I have. Look, this is 85%. I think it's closed. Ah, it's fine. But you get the gist. It's not an easy dungeon, so be careful. Hopefully you survive. All right. All right, we're out. Let's been doing this for 3 hours. We'll be back tomorrow with more realm. I think what we'll do is we'll just change over to crosswords at this point, because that realm has closed. If you're just here for realm, then thanks for hanging out. We will be back tomorrow with more. Gonna do a bit of crosswording. So, cryptic crosswords if you're interested. Alright. Yeah, no worries. I hope it goes well. Let me know if you need any help with anything. Alright. I'm gonna need to... What's this? I'm struggling to get the crossword thing. I'm probably gonna have to close down the music and then get it open again. All right. There we go. All right, 1 second. Okay, there we go. Right, let's fire up the crossword. So, Liari did Sunday's crossword. So, Liari 77 has been published in the Independent newspaper. So, let's see if we can successfully... That's nice and big, isn't it? We can see everything that's going on. See if we can solve this. We may have seen some of these clues before, but that is fine. Scroll this one up, and we should now be in the crosswords category, but we'll just check that before we get started. So, stream information. Yeah, it says crosswords. That's good. And we'll just make sure that it's correct in YouTube as well. Quickly. It won't take long. Oh, blast. I keep forgetting about that. One second. All right. There we go. All right, so I'm just going to change the category in YouTube as well. I don't know if it makes any difference on YouTube, but no, it's just the right game anyway. It's what you want. Okay, so music's on. Mixtape with excellent content. I think I have seen this clue before. Excellent. I feel like it's a Roman numerals thing going on here, but that's just me remembering. Claim members drowning in alcohol. So member is going to be arm or leg. So if an arm in gin or a leg in gin or something, alcohol could be gin, it could be ale. It could be ale. It could be other things as well. It could be IPA. It could be. Well, that would just be beer probably. Let's see. We have leg. We have arm. The member is drowning in alcohol, so we want the alcohol around the outside, and then we'll end up with a claim. Rum. Because the leg and arm are both 3 letters, I'm looking for a 3-letter alcohol. Drowning in alcohol. I'm not sure. Mark had tub manufactured for treatment in spa. Could be something like massage. Yeah. Mark had a tub manufactured for treatment in spa. So it could be something like massage, maybe. Had tub manufactured. Could it be head something? Headbutt. Bath mats. Bath. What's going on here? I know. Had tub. So it's something bath. It's a mud bath. Yeah. Mark is... Oh, mark like the currency, right? Oops. I vaguely remember that clue. I think I probably have tested this one. Creeper, I originally planted in ground close to fence. Creeper. Magnolia? I'm thinking it's a plant. Magnolia doesn't fit. But it's probably a plant. It's almost certainly a plant. We need to find the seed bird as well. Creeper I originally planted in close to fence. So it could be fencing in the sense of garden, or it could be fencing in the sense of the combat sport. Red amphibian, keeping a bit wet. Oh, it's just a hidden, and it's damp. Okay. Detective Inspector's DI, caught in a club, ultimately had to resign. A club ultimately. So it could be A club ultimately be... Oh. Not abolish, it's... What's the word? Abdicate. That is resign, to abdicate. So let's check that out. We have the DI. We have A. And then club ultimately is B. Had could be 8. We need a little bit more consideration there. So, I think that's right. So, detective inspector, court in a club. I think court in a club ultimately, and then had. Yeah, that works. Okay. High school patrols start to walk through quiet corridors. Is this hallways? Start to walk quiet corridors. Through quiet. Quiet could be shh. LA? No. It's not hallways. High school patrols. Patrols. It might be high school as HS. Start to walk through quiet. Is LA quiet? It could be. Is that right? I think that's correct. I think that's what's going on. I'm not sure. Ah. Cool. What's this? Cry of bird missing mother. Oh. Missing mother. Oh, Mako. Yeah. Something muzzle? Oh. Award. Gold medal? Fashion model. Glad. Well, it can't be model if model's in the clue. So we have to fashion model glad, and that's gold medal. Okay. They're not magnolia. I originally planted in ground close to the fence. Creeper. It's definitely a flower. Keen listener, comprehending, long lecture finally. Keen is eager. Listener is ear. Comprehending. Long lecture finally is GE. Comprehending is clever. Ride on straight to work. Ride straight onto work. Something drive. Or drive something. Kitty squirrels a couple of rooks in ape. Oh no. Oh, so it's a cat squirreling a couple of rooks. Rooks. Kitty is cat squirreling a. What's going on? A Liari classic for sure. As you can see, I've forgotten all of the answers. What's this? The priory was oddly commendable. That is an anagram of the Priory Walls. Let's see. Unlikely place to find REM shows. Now, this one I do remember. I'm pretty happy with that. I helped you with that one, didn't I? Yeah. I like that a lot. REM shows. Do people like that clue? Oh, praiseworthy. I like 18 a lot. Thanks, Sebby. Praiseworthy. I really like that. Unlikely place to find REM shows. Why is it unlikely? Oh, unlikely is the death. And then place to find REM shows is the other death. In your dreams, that's where you find REM shows. Oops. In your dreams. It's a VPG classic right there. Frightening figure, I head to battle in valley. Frightening. 16 down. I'm officially published in the indie. Bad behavior coming from school next to motorway, that is loud. Alright, so. Coming from school next to motorway. So motorway. I think that is loud. Mischief. We have most of that, don't we? Mischief. So. Bad behavior is mischief. Coming from school. I don't know what that's. Oh, that's the school. That is school. There's next to a motorway. That is loud. Okay. Fellow quietly leaves a drink. Fellow quietly leaves. Chap. Quietly is P. If we take that away from chap, you end up with char. Iris cut across street to get something to eat. Oh, I remember this one. Oh, that's hard. I remember this was hard. Iris. Irish stew. Because it's Iris is Iris. Cart is Hugh across street to get something to eat. But I think it's good. And the nice thing is, it's because Iris is a name. It's a bit sneaky. Because it's something to eat is so vague, I think giving the Iris is quite fair. I think it's a good one. Extremely giddy. Sailor spinning around. Gyroscope? No. Extremely giddy. Okay, extremely giddy is GY, and that gives us gyrating. And rating as a sailor, which I'd forgotten. Soldier about to depart from ship. Why do I think foghorn? Soldier about. So. What does change keep mean? Yeah. I think at some point I pointed out. Just keep Iris, yeah. At some point I pointed out Iris was a name, and then we got somewhere from there, didn't we? What's this? Soldier about to depart from ship. Frigate? No, I can't. I don't know what that is. Cat traps tail of thrush. A small bird. A bird? Is it a rhea? No. Tail of thrush is an H. A cat could be a tom. No. cats. Is it a chat? Is that right? Is that a bird a chat? Oh, it is a bird. Almost everything's a bird. I did. Sign new abridged dictionary. Hmm. It has been long enough that I don't remember all of these. Frightening figure. What that clue? What are you talking about? Ooh. Ship carrying 100 antique carpets. Knowing you, carpets is going to be a verb. I'm 100% sure. Is it sea old? Oh, scold. Was right. Not this time, Fez. Oh, that clue. I thought you were probably in caps for emphasis. So what you're saying is there's that here somewhere. Oh, chat. Yeah, I see. I'm with you. Bug bites lady's face near middle of cheek, causing swelling. Middle of cheek. Excuse me. Middle of cheek is E. Bug bites lady's face. It's nice when you just put, when you do a bug is bug. I think too many sets is trying to get fancy with it. There's nothing wrong with the occasional X is X clue. Highlight small lock of hair. Highlight small S. Maybe. Ah. Yeah. And Iris is Iris for that matter. But that's because people get so used to endless shenanigans. So it can even be a shenanigan to just be X is X. So soldier fighter seems good. I was struggling to find anything else, getting fixated on fog, but no. Soldier is fighter. About would be re. And that would be freighter, departs from that ship. The freighter, you end up with fighter. That's good. Would have been tricky. It would have taken me a while to get that one. Excellent content. I have no idea what that is. Claim members drowning in alcohol. We'll go back to this one. So claim is a member is leg or arm for sure. So it's an insertion of leg or arm into one of these alcohol words or something similar. And we're looking for claim. Legion. That's not right. It's not word legion. That is definitely not a word. Small lock of hair. Allege. Ah. Oh yeah. A ledge. A ledge. Nice. Good job. Rides on straight to work. Or ride straight on to work. I don't know. Bright coloured hat you're in. Bright could be... bright could be like intelligent. I'm not sure what to make up coloured. Or hat, or in. Car heading to border, goes around University Concert Hall. Okay, I think this is auditorium. Car is Audi. 2 is 2. Border is rim, going around university and ending up with auditorium. Good. All right. Bright coloured could be lurid. Hat could be lid with you're in. Oh, wow. Well, with the text speak there. I was kind of considering that your could be text speak, but I thought, nah, Leo, you wouldn't do text speak. I was wrong. Ride. Right. There's no way. Mixtape with excellent content. I remember being stuck on this last time. Kitty squirrels. Couple of rooks and ape. What could ape mean apart from copy? I think it has to be... couple of rooks. A couple of rooks. Kitty squirrels. Kitty is definitely... Squirreling is an insertion for sure. So kitty. Probably cat. A couple of rooks. C-A-R-R. Carrots. Ape. Parrots. It's parrot. Of course it's a bird. But ape is the parrot. I didn't really like that. It's nice because it's a lot of animals, but parrot is... A parrot's not an ape. So parrot is the copy and so ape is the copy, but it's the old case of A equals B and A equals C does B equals C, and you know my feelings on that one, so. So what is the cat then? Pot. Kitty is the pot. Oh yeah. Kitty, squirrels, a couple of rooks, and ape, yeah. I'm not sure what and is doing, but... Alright, ride straight on to work. What is this? Right, straight on, go through. Work. Could be a musical work. There can't be many words that are G blank O blank T, surely. Grout. There's some ghost. Ghost train is right. Train. I only found that by thinking what could possibly fit. Ride is a ghost train. Straight on. Ah, it's an anagram of straight on. Oh, that's clever. That is very clever. Train. It does not look like an anagram at all. Well done. Last one on this. I still think it's a flower. Creeper eye originally planted in ground close to fence. Close to fence is the letter E. Ground. In ground. Anagram of in? We'll see. Okay. On go-go. Ah. I see. I'm with you. All right, so I need to take a call, so bear with me a second. Okay. I'll be back. Bear with me. I'm going to carry on trying to solve, and if you've got any answers, type them in. Ooh, millipede. It might be. Ground is mill. I originally planted. Yeah, it could be. You might be right. I'll consider that in a sec. I've got my call. BRB. All right, we're back. So I think it's formidable here. The way I got to formidable is head to battle is B. Valley, I thought Dell initially, but that didn't look very good. And then we have instead Dale. Figure is form. I head to battle in Dale. Formidable. Okay. Prepares speeches with no notice. I've no idea. Oh, addresses, maybe. Yeah, I've passed everything. Notice is an ad. All right, yes. Cool. Okay, last one. And that's the final one. Mixtape with excellent content. Or content. At peace would be content. Okay. Mixtape with excellent ace. All right, there you go. That's not too hard. GG. Not bad. A good crossword. We did it, guys. Should we try and do an everyman? We done number that one? Yes, we have. How about 4011? We did it. All right. All right, cool. All right. Let's give this a try. So, quite the good shape. Small timer mucked about in flowing water. Mucked about? Is it just an anagram of small timer, maybe? Is it? Probably. Stream. Mill stream? Okay. Never heard of that. I don't know why it would be the stream would be named after the mill, but it does look that way. Culinary. Paste that's semi-soft in part. Is it miso? Oh yeah. There's miso. I like miso. Section of allegory that amuses youngsters. That's another hidden. Okay. Basic Instinct star, Sharon Stone. Succeeded with the character of Ferryman, not the lead. Succeeded. Character of Ferryman, not the lead. Succeeded might be S. Yes, because if a king succeeds another king or whatever, it's an S. Character of Ferryman. What the fuck? I'm so confused. Oh, Sharon is the ferryman. Yeah, ferryman is Charon or Charon or however you say it. Character of ferryman. Character. Ah, right. That's tricky. Would have been hard to find if I didn't know who Sharon Stone was, wouldn't it? Something like Tuffley. Hmm. Rigid or something? Wow. Declared Cockney's claim to be aware. Oh no. Cockney's is probably dropping an H. To be aware. So Cockneys, according to Crosswords, always drop their H's. Claim to be aware. Declared. Stated. Sister inhaling Midgie at Riverside. The hell is that? Disgusting construction. To gain approval more than once. Pronounced idle. Everyman's of inferior quality. Is it so-so? Pronouncedly idle. Everyman's of inferior quality. So-so is not inferior, it's kind of average. Pronouncedly idle. Idle. Pronouncedly lazy. Pronouncedly is homophone. So cis and gnats. Signatures? To gain approval is this signature. That makes sense. So it's cis, and then sister inhaling Midgie at Riverside. At Riverside. What's the URE coming from? It might not be signature. Midgie at. Your is a river. I have a feeling at Riverside just is for your. I think it is. I think it's right. Signat. This would be the U. Something like Tuffley. I have a horrible feeling it's roughly. I don't much like that. This would be an E. Declared Cockney's claim to be aware. Averred. Wait, it's not averred. As I was saying, I think this is a homophone. This is the next point we need. Recovered from man flu. Go off. Scratching bottom somewhere in the Arabian Sea. Man flu, go off. Scratching bottom. Scratching bottom could be G. Something like Tuffley. What is this, though? What the hell is that? Maternal protector. Oh, yes. Have heard. Oh. I see. Oh, yes. I really don't know why this is roughly is something like Tuffley, and I have a feeling it's going to be terrible. Why? Why is roughly something like Tuffley? Oh, something like is like roughly. It's roughly. Because if I say it's roughly that, it's something like that, right? So I get that's the def, something like. It's a bit of a cheeky one, isn't it? Not bothered when funds spoiled in American Yard. Yard's probably the Y. Funds spoiled. American Yard. Could be US. Unfussy. Because we've got the fun. I want to work that in, so... Unfussy is not bothered. So, there's the yard. Fun spoiled. Oh, yeah. Fun US, something like that. Fun spoiled in American. I guess the American goes in, and then yard. I don't know. Something like that. Recovered from man flu. Go off. Scratching bottom. I'm looking at this thing. Could it be Cape of something? Could it be Bay of something? Those two don't work, but something like that maybe. Something in Arabian Sea. Gulf of. Gulf of Oman? Is there a Gulf of Oman? We can figure it out from here, look. So, man flu, go off. Could be most of it. Man flu. Recovered from, I think, is a reasonable... It's a reasonable anagram. Gulf. We're missing of. Ah, scratching bottom. Oh, I see. So we're using off as the grind as well. So, starting again. Man flu, go off. But we're losing one of the Fs. And then that does give us Gulf of Oman. Gulf of Oman. Okay. Good. Christmas in Spanish province kicking back. So, Noel, I would assume. I would not be surprised if there was a Spanish province called Leon. Probably. Ponder cat's noises when heard. Muse. Ah. Cute. Paternal personage's rotund shape. Father Christmas? No. Father something. Paternal personage's rotund shape. Entertaining that woman. Father something. That woman could be her. Paternal personage. Rotund shape. Entertaining. Father. Paternal personage. Mother Nature, Father Time? No. Father what? Mother Nature. Father Figure. Ooh. That's very good. So. Oh, I see. Paternal personage is father figure. Rotund shape is fat figure. Entertaining that woman, her. Very good. Very good indeed. I need to pee. BRB. I forgot to remove the muted on the call message. I'm not muted anymore, but I am going for a pee, so I will be muted for a sec. Okay. You shouldn't have tucked into pudding. Not nice, ultimately lingering tang. You shouldn't have. I feel like you shouldn't have is going to be like, oh, you know, you shouldn't have. It's unnecessary or whatever. Not nice. Lingering tang. Both weird. You shouldn't have and tang. Both odd. Amazes. With love falling for old flame, showing some muscle. Flexing. How about 6 across? We don't know about that one. Great moments of conception with permeating forms. Doctor taking tablets and joint somewhere in Eastern Germany. Joint. Could be hip. Doctor likely to be DR. Tablets. Old flame is X. Love falling for old flame. Ah. Showing some muscle. Flexors. I don't know. Any thoughts, guys? If anyone has any ideas, let me know. Okay. Around the bend, never starting to move for a century. Around the bend could be crazy. Comfortable locale in which Titanic's Jack wished to be. A something or something. A bed of roses. Ha! A bed of roses. That's great. That was cheeky. That was so cheeky. Doctor taking tablets and joint somewhere in East Germany. Tablets. Oh, could be ease. Oh, it's not. And hip. Oh, what else could a joint be? Dreyfus? Dresden. Taking ease and joints. What's the joint? I guess a joint is a den. Yeah. Good job. Good job. Nice. Amazes with love falling for old flame. So it's an O being replaced with the EX, or vice versa. Ah, amazes is flaws. So it is flexes. I couldn't figure out in my mind what that word was. I had to actually do it on there to couldn't think of how that would be a word. Spice Girl. Saffron? Oops. I guess it's a name and a spice. Licking his maps. God, I can't speak. Licking his lips madly. Rod loves or question mark. Licking his lips madly. Rod loves or Rod loves or licking his lips. I think it's anagram of Rod loves or. Probably an andlet as well. What? Just check me on the right number of letters. Looks good. Something over? Let's for oversource this. It's not over because we have an R on this side. Damn. Blast. So licking his lips. Rod loves always very odd. I think it has to be fodder. Something door? No. Lover's door. Why would there be love? Licking his lips. Drools. Drools over. Hey! Usually, vivid eyeballs nature. Wait. Yeah. Attribute primarily. UVEA. UVA? What's a UVA? The middle layer of the eye. Alright. Dinosaur leaving cross with kilometer to arduously walk. Maybe track. Oh, T-Rex minus the X. So dinosaur leaving the cross, that goes away. And then kilometer. Track. Financial backer. Hey, dinos. Fishy type. Swindler. Could be a hack. Something shag. Fishy type. Financial backer. I don't know. Throw out scheme. Plots. Project. Maybe. Looks right. Model's not only half ugly and a little nasty on the inside, one's stuck up. Pig nose? Oh, shark. A fishy type, yes. That's true. Angel shark, very good, well done. Good job. Pig nose. Question is why. Model's not half ugly. Model is pose. Not half ugly and a little nasty on the inside. A little nasty is this. Not half ugly. Not half ugly is ig. What's that? Where's that? Was it pug nose? It's pug nose, that's why. Not pig nose. That'll be why. Cool. Let's have a look at this one. Gonna wrap this up and then we're probably gonna go raid Pom because I just saw Pom was live. Also doing crosswords, although the category doesn't say that, but they are doing crosswords. I think they only just switched to crosswords. Yeah. They are crosswording currently. So let's wrap this up. You shouldn't have tucked into pudding top not nice, ultimately. Lingering tang. Ah. Aftertaste. That's definitely right. Okay, so you shouldn't have. Tucked into pudding. Pudding's an after. Not nice. Nasty? Ultimately. Ah. It's not though, but okay. You shouldn't have tucked into pudding is after. Or afters. Not nice ultimately. Alright. Got it. Very well done. Only a few left. Pronounced idle. Everyone's of inferior quality. The only thing I can think of is so-so for inferior quality. Everyone's is I'm. Pronouncedly idle. Makes me think homophones. We need some letters. Around the bend, never starting to move for a century. Around the bend is usually craziness. Hundred, yeah. 100. 100. A century. So around the bend. But why? I guess that's the bend, the U-bend. Never starting to move. Round he end. That's hard. Never starting. Very hard. So delete the first letter from 3 words and then anagram them. That is tricky. Well done. Create moments of conception with permeating forms. Moments of conception. I'm just looking at the... Yes. I'm looking at this here. I'm trying to figure out, using meta calculations, what's the last letter going to be. Because I'm looking at it, what could it realistically be with a T? It has to be an E, a Y, or an S. If it's an S, then forms or permeating forms is a definition. Create, unless it's an E, it's an anagram of permeating. Oh. Create, impregnate, dang. Create a moment of conception with permeating forms. What's create doing here? Look back to see part of castle. Keep. Oh. But it feels to me like the definition is at the end, but sure. Okay. Of inferior quality. Is it lo-fi? Loaf-I. Lo-fi. That's hard. That was quick. It's tricky in places, but not so bad. Not so bad. GG. Right, we'll just bookmark the next one and then we'll call it there for today. GG's, it was good. Good shit. I'll delete that one. And we'll wrap things up. Thank you for joining us today. Hope you've enjoyed it. We'll be back tomorrow for more. Early start today, as always on a Monday. Good job. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Guys, we'll have the song, why not? Let's wrap things up and then we'll get going. Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna go raid Pom. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully they're gonna do another crossword in a minute. Woo! Sometimes I forget you're mine. Hesitant to commit. I don't want to waste my time. 'Cause that's not love. That's not love. Maybe we are getting too close. Hesitant pie. Wait. It's just an empty promise. Sometimes I forget all the words. Woo woo. I'm afraid of winding up alone. Thank you, everyone who followed today. Another hit the microphone moment there. Another great stream. We had a penguin. All of the paddling pools worked, which is what I like to see. Interfere when you're mentally not here. Sometimes now reappears. Yeah, I did it too early. Everything's become unclear. If you do it too early, then you miss the end of the song. That's not love. Maybe we are getting too close. Paranoid permanence is just an empty promise. Sometimes I like being on my own. I'm afraid of winding up alone. Meow 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 meow. Tevi, see you later. Liari, thank you all. Harp Attack and Digital Squids here to support too. Shout outs to everyone. Maybe we are getting too close. Paranoid permanence is just an empty promise. Sometimes I like being on my own. Bye-bye! I'm afraid of winding up alone. But that's not love. That's not love. See you tomorrow, darlings. We're going to go see Pom. We'll be back. Take care. Have a great day. Cheerio. Bye!